When you close your eyes, well, sorry. Okay. My phone. Twitch. I'm live. Hello there, Twitch and YouTube. Today, we're taking a break from Phoenix Wright, or the Great Ace Attorney today. We should be on chapter 3, so that's where we'll start off. So we're not like, in a in-betweener type thing. Because recently I discovered that the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, which is the new Est Dangan game that they're making, has a demo. The game doesn't come out, I think, until April, I believe. So there's that. But I have been excited for this as well with Tribe 9, but I have not streamed Tribe 9 due to the fact that I am obsessed and it's very gacha. It's not too gacha heavy, but at the same time it's like it's there, you know. So I feel like just streaming in the blue of like just being somewhere else and not there and not progressing the story. It's like I don't know, like I would like to at least, just do it on my own time for Tribe 9. As for what's it called? The 100 Line Last Defense Academy, that one is for sure going to be streamed day one, maybe day one ish, and we're definitely going to like progress through the story for that one a lot thoroughly compared to like if I was to stream Tribe 9. The fact that those two games come out within this year is actually fascinating to me because I'm like, oh man. But yeah, like I'm gonna switch screens here. You're gonna see my background, my Fire Emblem background, my live wallpaper. And 100 Line Defense right here. So it does load up like this weirdly, but it's okay. See, it would have been on the game, but I wanted to show off like this like introduction. Yeah, these I guess are the mascots for Tokyo Games. Oh, I really hope that it's gonna show. Okay, yeah. It's just my phone is delayed, like always. When is it not, you know? The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Alright. It's also made by Aniplex, an anime studio, which I'm very surprised. And I was like, ooh, I actually do like their work sometimes when they release stuff. I've went through settings to, alternate, fix up some things, make it look nicer, everything. All I did for graphics was kept it as is, but just adjusted some things. All about that. Select battle mode. You can change your selection in options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. Enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Safety allows you to focus on the story. Party members' HP and status effects will be regularly fully restored during battle. Okay, that's if you want to like literally just be like, I just want to chill, play the game, yeah. But Last Defense Academy, okay, we'll do this one. Your save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. Oh! Okay, we could kind of make this the first part, so that way, we could like add on to it. It will just be later. Great start. On fire, the world. Sounds about right. Red blood? In my Dangan game? By the way, his voice was double. Sounds like double audio.
いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。
Music already beautiful. Wonder how the oh, that was weird. The lighting like changing like that. The characters have faces. The background characters. They're updating so much.
それは
I mean, they had that for Detective Archive as well. The background characters that have faces. This is now advancement from the Dangan days where background characters just were just silhouettes. That's our pro tag right there, Takumi. Beautiful, beautiful eyes. A red hair protagonist? Sign me the fuck up. If it's not white hair, it's red hairs. I do love some red hair. And pink.
お父さん、もう行っちゃったわよ。
おはよう、ねぼすけさん。
おはようってなんで普通に人の家で飯食ってるんだよ。
別にいいじゃん。
そうそう、いいのよ。カルアちゃんは家族みたいなもんなんだから。あ、どうせなら結婚して本当に家族になっちゃえば。
何言ってんだよ、バカ。
Love the mom. Love Karua. Love Takumi already, like design wise. Personality, I do like Takumi.
この
But
だ
it's like,
し
you know,
巻き卵
this
おい
is
し
the
い。
beginning. And she's cute.
朝からよく食うな。
だってたっくんのお母さんのご飯おいしいんだもん。
そう言ってくれると作った甲斐あるわ。
お前んとこの母さん、昨日も帰ってこなかったのか。
最近研究が忙しいみたいで。
そっか。
頑張り屋さんなのよ。女で一つで子供を育てるのってすごいことなんだから。
そうだね。
まあ別にいつ来てもいいけどさ、来るときは前もって連絡くらいしてくれよ。
朝でも夜でもいつでも来てね。可愛いカルアちゃんなら大歓迎。私本当は女の子が欲しかったのよね。
俺は望まれない子かよ。
ありがとうございます。たっくんもありがとね。
おう。
Wait, what did it say on his shirt? I couldn't see what it said on his fucking sweater. Oh, there's a background crowd throw without a face.
やだな。
そんなこと言ってどうせまたいい成績取るんだろ。
お母さんが喜ぶからね。ちゃんと勉強してるんだよ。そうだ、たっくんも一緒に勉強しようよ。たっくんのお母さんも喜ばせちゃおう。
あのな、人には得て増えてってもんがあって。
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし。
It's so surreal having the characters be more 3D than I thought. Like, I think this one is the closest to what is going to be Danganronpa.
で乗り越えられそうな気がしてきた。
So, Detective Archive, you know, was good, but their 3D cutscenes weren't like
って言うんですけど
continuously there, you know? This one's been a fucking long cutscene.
普通の一日。いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。毎日、それが続くだけ。
こちらは東京団地事務局です。安全レベルが警戒態勢に変わりました。住民の皆さんは
Kinda wish the skip feature would be away.
また警報か。なんか最近増えてるよな。大丈夫だって。こんなのいつものことだろ。何も起きたりしないよ。
分かってるんだけど、知ってるでしょ。警報苦手なの。つい思い出しちゃって、お父さんが死んじゃった時のこと。
とりあえずシェルターに入ろう。あった、あそこに入ろう。
Yeah, I like her boots.
足滑らせんなよ。
Oh, it's so strange that they're the only two right now.
俺たち二人だけみたいだな。貸し切りだ。これだっていつもの日常だ。警報が鳴らされるたびにシェルターに隠れる日常。でも俺たちはこの警報の意味さえ知らない。この警報がなんで鳴らされているのかさ
That
え
eerie feeling
この街のみんなは
coming
忘
the
れて
same
し
way
ま
how
ってい
Dangan
る。
comes through.
そういうもんだとみんな受け入れている。それが日常ってやつだ。だから大丈夫だって。いつも通り何も起きたりしないよ。
わかってるんだけど。ねえ、あれ言って。
またかよ。
お願い。
Tell me they're dating.
何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。
約束だからね。
おい、くっつきすぎだって。
They're not dating, but I would assume they're childhood friends and, you know, just the same situation.
こちらは東京団地事務局です。警戒態勢が解除されました。住民の皆さんは落ち着いてシェルターから出てきてください。
That's my face when the hustler. My shoulder. Shut up.
もう大丈夫だってさ。ほらな、何も起きなかっただろ。さっさと学校行こうぜ。
そうだね。急がないとね。
よいしょっと。
Oh my god. She was going with the direction that he was going in.
大丈夫だ。
That don't got amnesia.
よかった。君どうしたの？迷子？あ、ちょっとどこ行くの？
Why are you gonna chase it?
カルア。あいつどこ行ったんだ。おい、カルア。
You know, he got up the stairs and the ladder mad quick. She should have been like way past on the block. Unless the dog stopped and then moved that way. Oh, this is like so eerie. It gives you that Dangan vibe when it's like very eerie. こんなところに学校なんてあったっけ？廃校みたいだけど。カルア！あいつ何してんだよ。Yeah, like what is she on? Oh! You can use left stick to move and hold B to dash. Okay. Oh, this is like the 2D perspective of Dangan 2. Oh, they're using this now. Oh, whoa! The running was so weird. Kauda, where are you? I'm not voice acting for this. No answer. What do I do now? I say that, but watch me eventually just end up doing it. The running is so funny. Abandoned classroom.
Karu.
Alright. Man was an explosive.
おめでとう、隅野匠くん。君は選ばれたんだよ。
Oh, like he's an actual creature now and in the game.
なんだこいつ。
He's no longer just a mascot
ど
for
うして俺
the
の名前を
the Tokyo Games. He's like an actual character.
やっと二人きりになれたね。もう参っちゃったよ。いきなり知らない女子に追っかけられてさ。やっぱ分かる人には分かっちゃうのかな。
Oh, is this the voice actor's Fang?
本館の素敵オーラが。
The old guy?
でもなかなか可愛い子ちゃんだったね。君ともいい感じみたいだし。
I like him.
ねえ、あの子って君にとって大
He
切。
sounds like him.
照れない照れない。それはそうと早速なんだけどさ。
なんだ
Voice
よ
actors do take up a good amount of
お
roles.
い、それで心臓をブスリと言ってみよう。
はあ警報また
こちら東京団知事部局です。安全レベルが避難体制に。住民の皆さんは急いで近くを。
ほら、ノロノロしてるから始まっちゃったじゃん。
始まったって何が
平和で平凡で平穏な日常の終わりだよ。そうそう、その顔。だいたいみんなそんな顔になるんだよね。日常が永遠に続くと無条件に思い込んでいる。それって人間の性質だよね。でももうそういうのは捨てちゃって、これから先にあるのは日常じゃなくて戦争なんだからさ。ああ、ちょっとどこへ行くの？忘れ物だよ。
何なんだ今のは。
Oh, Taki.
彼はどこ行ってたんだよ。
警報変じゃない？なんかいつもと違うよね。
大丈夫だ、何も起きたりしない。それよりも変なやつが。なんだなんだよ
Oh,
あれ。
that's creepy. It's like somehow Monokuma managed to be in every universe. He just changes it up.
なんだよこれ。なんなんだよ。
You know what? That would make so much sense. Monokuma being in another universe, and he just changes it up because that's how he is. Slash Junko. Junko would change it up because Junko's the one who created the whole thing. Oh my god. Oh, and the blood is red, by the way. Not pink anymore. We just decided to drop that aesthetic. Sadly. How come that one's different from the other one? Oh my god. The timing on that was crazy.
彼、俺が守らないと。彼を守らないと。約束したじゃないか。守るって。
That's a big dude.
約束をやめてくれ。
彼女を助けたいの？
Oh, here we go. What you got for me, man?
ああ。
Here's the dog on top. The 2.5D. Of course you do. You'd have to do. You have to be downright heartless, stand by, and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's a shame. There's nothing you can do about it. The way you are now. And don't you go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. I like that how they made the brain still apparent in the 2D style. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. I love that they're showing that expression. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Oh, please don't say that. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? Well, how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? The knife is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest! There's no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on Billy Bally. Shut the fuck up! I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? It's writing an invitation. You're running out of time, you know?
早くしないと大切な人がバラされちゃうよ。守れるのは君だけなんだよ。
His VA does sound familiar, the old man.
やるならやらねば。
I haven't heard Fang in a long time, so I actually can't remember how he sounded. So, what is it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if a teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. Decision. Decide your destiny. What the fuck is happening? It's like the end credits to one of the Sonic endings for fucking Adventure 2. Fight the weird monsters. Fight them, don't do anything. The fact that you could decide not to do a thing is crazy. Fight them. I'm actually curious what happens if you say, don't do anything. It's your future. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more more out of desperation than anything. It might have been one of those choices where it's like, hey, this is gonna be a tutorial choice where the deciding factor will be so and so, you know, and then it'll be like, either way though, whatever choice you pick, you're still saving her. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread. Here goes nothing. I took the knife in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. By the way, the studio that also like helped with this is Aniplex, and Aniplex does a lot of great animations for a good amount of animes. But the fact that they had help with this is also dope. Fucking Magical Girl, fucking transformation. You know what? The red blood might have been a good choice on this one. Oh, and he like he showed the hole where he stabbed him. That's not what he said, but yeah. Anemia? Is that what he said? Not gonna lie, the blade is kind of dope. The blade looks dope. I wonder how long the demo is, because this is all I'm doing for today, just the demo. Battle start. What are we doing here? Annihilate all enemies. Lose condition. Okay, you didn't let me finish the fucking conditions. You can choose to act by. It's literally Fire Emblem. You can choose to act by placing your cursor near the character and pressing it. Oh, this is kind of dope. Oh, dude, a Fire Emblem Dangan game? say fucking less. When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting slide slash first. You want me to just do it? Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the size of attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Oh, that's kind of weird. It does a reverse of like how Fire Emblem would do it. First you would move, then you would do the attack. Eliminate those guys. Alright. That animation was kind of nice. When you use the skill, you'll consume AP, attack power. Shown in the upper left part of the screen, you can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. Okay. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Okay, so when you move them, they'll have fatigue, but I guess if you attack an enemy that's right in front of you, you'll still be able to do a movement thereafter. I'm gonna assume that. And then we do defensive stance, and then there's side slash again. So I guess I want to move, right? Big guy. You have 0 AP and your turn. Okay, so they do this different then. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies will have high move stats, can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize them, taking them out first. Okay, so allows user to retry and wave reset. The passive skill is technically just the fucking rewind time shit from fucking Fire Emblem. That's funny. This is where we fell. The music was already dope. Side slash, and then can I? Oh, whoa! Oh, that's kind of dope. You can select the thing by like turning around on the right stick. Select direction is the right, yeah. Alright. You can end your turn by pressing the back or start and selecting end turn. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again the next turn. Okay. End turn. Yes. Like the bigger enemies move slower. So I have 3 AP now. Oh, that's dope. Alright, that was kind of sick. New enemy approaching. Oh shit. Alright. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use a special attack. Okay. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without sending AP. What's good, my boy? And Vic, I would assume you're at work. Hopefully, it's been not too slow of a day. Said the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing RB to use a special attack. Crimson Assault. That's a dope ass fucking name. Wait, did I do it? Oh, okay. Oh, that shit's sick.
Phew! 夜じゃん。さすがは選ばれただけあるね。
彼は大丈夫か？もう大丈夫だ。
っていうか、その格好は何？
いや、それが俺にもよくわからなくて。
私は信じてたよ。絶対たっくんが守ってくれる。
She's gonna end up like a psychopath.
さあさあ、男子はいつだってお姫様を守るヒーローじゃなくちゃ。
She's the villain? Fucking maybe.
何が起きたんだ。
She's the new Junko.
匠君、もちろん転入試験は合格だよ。我が学園は君を歓迎する。
My illustrious academy.
学園
というわけで、君には名誉ある転校を命じます。おめでとさん。万歳万歳万歳万歳万歳。
No! Damn, he just got sent into the ether. Fucking, what is happening? My man is on acid. I thought this was gonna be like an opening. Oh, fucking Kingdom Hearts plays right now, bro! This is Kingdom Hearts 4! That's all it was! Just all of a sudden, just Kingdom Hearts. They decided they made Danganronpa, Kingdom Hearts, Fire Emblem all together in one. I'm like, that's crazy! Here we go. The classroom thing. Where am I? I came to with my head resting on the hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Who the fuck are these people? Alright, real quick. I can't, my mouse is not there. Girl to the left. She's cute. She has like a kind of like a skull tattoo. She was cute. The girl that's like below her, cute. Girl to the top, girl who looks like Kitty Giddy and fucking not Pekko. Well, fuck, what was her name? The samurai girl that was in Danganronpa 2. A mix of Kitty Giddy and her together right there. She's cute and hot, I guess. Dude in the middle with that's all in blue. Cool, he looks cool. Dude to the right, new Nagito, cool though. Dude to the right, Menace, cool though. Dude to the right, the gimmick character, the one in all yellow all the way to the right. Gimmick character, funny. He's the funny guy. The girl that's next to him in the red, cute, possibly new Junko. And girl slash guy, androgynous look, cool slash cute. Yeah. Several kids of my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Alright, I guess let's get introductions. Whoa, what gives? Oh, she's so cute. Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Yo, this man's fucking a menace. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then it's school. You have more of a male voice, okay? You're very androgynous. It doesn't look like in any school I've been to. I don't recognize it either. That's... Her hair gets less sometimes. That's the next Junko. Junko 0.4. Can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. Ooh, okay. She could be the other Junko, you know? Okay, she looks more Junko-like compared to the others. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. You know why we're here. elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Kyo-ho-ho-ho. Your laugh is way creepy and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Yep. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. This is becoming very familiar to another game. Open, damn it, I'm not screwing around here. She's so fucking hot. She's the hottest. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside of school? Smash. Next question. Raw. Next question. Truly, this whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Huh? Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all ooh, blarg, I'm dead. For real, you guys had to fight those things too. The sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened. I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I described him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. You're the fucking mastermind, aren't you? That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? Love the irony of what's going on. No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it. No wonder. That's when it happened. Oh, the Ding Dong Big Bang? Oh shit! Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your teammates. I can't even read the full thing. Introduce yourself. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. I'll introduce yourselves. It is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Let's try. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, she's watchdog on Robo to know all this shit. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I respect women as of I don't hate girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. Respect him. I respect him. He's the I'm too strong, but I'm also a softie. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You even more insecure than I thought. You want to die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. Alright, pretty boy. Pretty boy that might be like a Nagito. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? Nah. I agree, trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Giving me Byakuya vibes. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. Alright, let's do right to left. What we have here. The paranoid motherfucker is definitely the mechanic guy from 2. Bro literally acts like him. Soda? Kazuichi Soda? How can you not remember his name is the first thing. White-haired motherfucker gotta be either the first killer or the victim. I don't think this is a death game. I think there's gonna be deaths, but I don't think this is a death game. I think this is more like we will literally have to do, what's it called? Like kind of Fire Emblem shit. I only remember Monokuma. Gee, I wonder why. I think it's gonna be like we do like that fighting system we had, like the Fire Emblem fighting system, and then important cutscene, someone dies, and that's how like we start losing people. And then I would assume your character would be the last one at the end of the game. All right. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cruiser with left stick and investigate people and places with A. Investigating places with an exclamation mark will progress the story, and story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing X. Oh, the scan thing, I think, right? Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. All right. Oh, it doesn't do the scan though. Okay, let's just look at the things. I forgot the rest. You don't remember Monomi? The other mascot? You don't remember the Mono kids? Their names I don't remember very well. So that one I'll give you the slide because I don't remember their fucking names either. What does this number indicate? Alright, good to know. There's someone I should talk to first. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Alright, let's do... Oh, it's not doing the weird, like, 3D perspective of it. It's like, you can do side to side now. Okay. Let's go right to left. So, from right, and then we go left, like that. Alright, most close to Junko. Alright, you don't need to sound depressed. Daruma Amemiya. Yeah. Fucking 4 syllables in that shit. Durumi. Nice to meet you. Alright, she's cute. She wants to be in a Dangan game. Is it me? Oh, she's gonna be disappointed. That's all it is now. Alright, but like, have you heard of Danganronpa though? Oh, you're breaking... There's gonna be Danganronpa spoilers. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's Danganronpa spoilers that I'm gonna say in this game. Hey, he's breaking the fourth wall or telling the ending of what happened to V3. Honestly speaking. So you had a fucked up upbringing. We'll talk about that later. Possibly. Damn. I gotta go. Oh, she's fucking going crazy. Her voice is really good at the laugh. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Right, there's our first character, Dirumi. Oh, you're so fucking cute. Your name is cute and everything. Tsubasa Kawana. Nice to meet you. Cutie.
これって何が起きてるの？
いや、俺にもわからないよ。何が何だかさっぱり。
なんでもいいけど、早く帰れないかな。東京団地のみんなが心配だよ。
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Kaoru get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
工場も大丈夫かな。
工場？
あ、うん。おじいちゃんが工場やってるんだ。メインは車なんだけど、それ以外に何でも。私も機械いじりが好きだから、よくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行くんだよね。
機械いじりが特技なのか。すごいな。
いや、全然すごくなんかないよ。とりえはそれくらいで、抜けてるところばっかだし、乗ってる車を見せてくれるって言われると、つい誰でもついてっちゃうし。
誰でもはだいぶまずい。
Oh, stranger nature, it's crazy!
でも君もあの化け物と戦ったんだろう。勇気あるじゃないか。
あの時はとにかく必死だっただけだよ。あんなのもう絶対に無理。今思い出すだけで。
I wonder what all their abilities are gonna be like.
どうした？大丈夫か？
なんでもない。お構いなく。
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. So we got Durumi, Tsubasa. Alright, what's your name, bro?
もう嫌だ。
I like a shirt.
なんなん
Or
だよ
his
これ。
sweatshirt. I think it looks like a sweatshirt more.
大丈夫か？は？大丈夫か
Wild guess, it's gotta be something similar to their outfit. It could be, but at the same time, I had like a sword. And I was like, you know, Pro Tag Fire Emblem guy, fucking sword, swish, slap, bro, you know? What kind of question is
大丈
that?
夫なわけねえじゃ
Ah, that's what it says.
ん。なんで俺がこんなところに閉じ込められてんの？
You know who he reminds me of? Ishimaru. It's not the eyebrows, but the way how his, like, structure is.
くしょう、ついてねえ。どうして俺ばっかこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねえんだ。落ち着けって。不安なのはお前だけじゃなくてみんなそうなんだし。うるせえよ。俺は自分の心配してんの。初対面のおめえらのことなんてどうだっていいの。
So much for first impressions.
分かったよ。じゃあもうお前には構わないから一人で自分の心配してればいいだろ。
Oh, he hasn't introduced himself yet.
ちょっと待ってくれよ。そんな見捨てるようなこと言わないでくれよ。
Oh, are you gonna be like tsundere, as in like, fuck you, I don't need you. Where the fuck you going?
いや、そもそも先にそっちが。ちょっと取り乱しただけじゃんか。そのくらいで見捨てるなんてひでえよ。
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. Or something like that. That's cool.
俺が貧乏だからか。おめえは差別者なのか。
Wow, cancel culture in my fucking Dangan game is crazy. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
俺の人生ついてねえことばっか。いっつもろくな目に遭わねえ。でもこんな異常事態はやりすぎだろ。前世でどんだけ罪深いことしたってんだよ。わかったからちょっと落ち着けって。とりあえずお前の名前を教えてくれよ。マルコ・ガクだけど。
Maruko Gakko. Cool name. I like his eyes. I like his hat.
同
It's
じ異常
close.
事態なら
I didn't realize. I thought the back part was his hair, but it's not. And I was like, oh, he likes JoJo because Jotaro has that whole fucking fucked up hat shit.
男なんかいらなかったのに。ああ、俺はなんてついてねえんだ。しょう、男なんかみんな死んじまえ。
You're having a field day, brother. Trying to get along with someone with this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Okay, that's Gaku. Alright. My waifu off the bat right now. Yes! Shizuhara Hiriko. God! Fucking murder me in-game. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
言ったわよね。名前は静原ひろ子だって。
ああ、
You can
名
slay
前
me.
はもう分かったよ。そうじゃなくて、もう少し話しておきたいと思って。
Like, what do you do?
話？
君もあの化け物と戦ったんだよな。あの化け物って何だと思う？ああいうのまだ他にもいるのかな。
さあ。
What sucks for these types of games is my placement on the screen. And it's like, right now it's okay, because the name is above my head. But if I was to move myself all the way to the right, I don't know if it'll also like, I think it's the same position where the name is. But yeah, so I'll be like right there on the bottom right. I think that's where I'm gonna place myself actually.
時間の無駄じゃない。そんな普通のこともわからない。
I just hope I don't take up the right space where they like have text.
時間の無駄。話は終わりよ。
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Ooh, girl, show me the backside.
はじめまして。僕は青月エイトって言うんだ。
Aotsuki Eto. Alright, sounds like a chill dude.
高校3年の17歳なんだけど、君もそう？ああ、俺も同じだよ。そっか。やっぱり同い年なんだね。他のみんなも大体そうみたいだけど、これって偶
Look how long the demo is.
然なのかな。さあ、どうなんだろうな。ああ、それより自己紹介しないとね。じゃあ、趣味は何？苦手な食べ物は？星座は？好きな漫画は？
Alright, brother, you're
部活
giving
は？
me too much
映画
information
は
to
よく見る
answer,
方？
or too
ゲ
much
ームはや
questions to
る？
answer.
親の仕事は？
Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living? Hold up, what was that? What was that question before that one? Oh, your favorite movie? No, after that. What your parents do for a living? No, between that one.
ちょっと待ってくれ。そんな一気に答えられないって。え？あ、ごめん。そうだよね。僕、人付き合いが苦手でさ。
Oh, same, brother.
こういう自己紹介とか慣れてないんだ。そうなのか。そんな風には見えないけど。いろいろあって、
I like that expression
入院している
for
期間が長かったから。
Just like this weird like
ほ
mouth,
とんどしてこなくて。
like a nervous like like smile. I spent a lot of time in the hospital. I was like, what did he just say? Have a lot of experience.
お
Okay.
かしなとこがあったら遠慮なく言ってね。少しずつ直していきたいからさ。ああ、わかったよ。
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never have pegged him. Whoa, talk to me. Let's relax. We just met the guy for the social awkward type. But I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
久しぶりにたくさんの人に囲まれたせいか、なんだか胸がくる。大丈夫か？辛くなったらすぐ言えよ。うん。ありがとう。
Alright, we got Eito. Or Eito? Yeah, Eito. 5. Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, including Takumi.
なんで
So if this was to be Danganronpa, we would need 16 because that's technically the number of how many we need for a whole class. Oh wait, huh? Didn't I pick the guy?
俺にもわからない。意味不明だよな。
いや
あー
ー、まずいっすね。この状況はまずいって自分の尿意が告げてるっす。これ以上まずくなると。
Oh, is the undertone of his hair like white? Like so the top part is black, but like Not black, but you know, that indigo purplish color. And then the inside is like white. Oh, that's actually kind of dope. Okay, he's now, you know, not Byakuya, Kokichi. He's more Kokichi like.
おトイレ行けないの？
大丈夫。妹ちゃんがもしもの時はお兄ちゃんが体を張って受け止めてあげるから。
Oh, you got a sister complex.
やめてよ。人前で変なこと言わないでよ。
Brother dearest, can we not do that?
もしかしてお前たちって兄弟なのか？
は、そういえば自己紹介だったっすね。自分の名前はつくもいま
I
す。
think this is the voice actor to
13の
Kokichi.
15歳でこの中では唯一の年下みたいですね。
No, wait. It's either the voice actor to Kokichi or it's the voice actor to Nagito, which is also fucking Makoto. But if that's the voice actor, oh wow. Okay, Ima Tsukoma?
こっちの世にもど可愛らしい美少女がじゃーん、自分の双子の妹ちゃんの
Oh, you guys have twin sister.
どうも、はじめまして。
One of you are killing each other. One of you are gonna kill each other. This was a death game, for sure.
双子なのか。言われてみれば確かに似てるな。
いやいや、似ても
What
似
is
つかないっ
Kokichi
すよ。
Part 2 doing in here?
妹ちゃんの可愛さは人間やめるぞレベルなんで。
Just in the beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of big
見た
blood.
こともない動物や昆虫がゾロゾロと群がってくるほどっす。
He does have the nature. He does have the nature of like Kokichi in a
せ
sense.
めて、
Not like he's pranking anyone, but he does have like that energy.
つーか、うちの妹ちゃんをその辺の妹キャラと一緒にしないでほしいっすよ。うちの妹ちゃんの可愛さは歴代の妹キャラを全部足しても構わないほど
My
なんで。
boy Ima, you got a problem that we gotta fucking talk about it later.
他の妹に妹って文字を使わないでほしいっすよね。この字は妹ちゃんだけなんでいいっす。
We need to talk to you, bro.
お兄ちゃん、言い過ぎ。
ずいぶん妹のことを可愛がってるんだな。
Yeah, Takumi, that's what they seem like? They seem close to you? We gotta talk about a warning.
あっちゃんっすよ。自分は妹ちゃんのためだけに生きてるんで。どこに入れても痛くないっすね。むしろ気持ちいいっす。
Stick lip matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile. She's gonna die. This man is committing suicide in game. For real shit. Like, I could see that.
もうやめてよ。恥ずかしいよ。
恥ずかしがる妹ちゃんもフ
have
ェスの
a problem,
大鳥レベルに可愛いっすね。
You have a problem,
お兄ち
brother.
ゃん、妹ちゃんのお兄ちゃんに生まれてよかった。
だから、もうやめてってば。
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Yeah, it's Takumi, it's a twin thing? Yeah. Anyways, what's up with you?
僕も自己紹介した方がいいですか？こんな底辺
I hate this? Oh, you have no idea.
聞いても気分悪くなるだけだと思いますけど。
He gotta die first? He's not dying first. He's dying after she dies. That's the premise. That's the rule right there. The way how he's acting, I can see it.
じゃあ僕の名前はあれ？
Oh, you know what? No. Yeah, okay. So here's the two dynamics. She dies first, he's gonna die next. Like he's gonna like go for it. He dies first, she's not gonna give a fuck. She's like good riddance. I could bet you that.
しばらく誰からも名前を呼ばれてないし、自分も口にしてないせいで。
Your own name?
ああ、そうそう、銀崎でした。
Ginzaki.
銀崎翔馬です。
Ginzaki Shoma. Yo, Ginzaki sounds dope. Like the name. Hope you're cool. I hope you fucking have a mech. I hope your thing is like a mech and it's just a bear. This what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
やっぱり不愉快ですよね。 僕の名前。
は名前が
だって僕みたいな冴えない弱虫が銀崎翔馬なんて。
Yo, some of these people have like fucked up lives. What has gone on with all of y'all? He thinks that name's cool.
イケてるのは名前だけで、他は欠点や欠陥しかないゴミ人間で。
You know what's funny? I did say Ginzaki is a cool ass fucking name. Alright, I can see where he's like coming from.
人間を名乗るのも
You're
申し
dope.
訳ないレベルです。ただの害虫なんです。
Dude, who the fuck bullied you,
ここま
bro?
で言わなくても。
いえいえ、それでも控えめなくらいです。今までもずっとそう評価されていましたし。僕は勉強もスポーツも全くできないし、取り柄も特技も誇れるものも好かれる要素も何もなくて、唯一の友達も飼っている犬だけなんです。犬しか僕と話してくれません。
You know who he reminds me of? I forgot his name. Hifumi. Hifumi has a little brother, and his little brother kind of looks like him.
っていうか、今の話って致命的
I
に
didn't even read
つま
what
ら
that
ない
said. Technically, I don't think dogs really
です
talk.
よね。すみません、僕のクソつまらない話で貴重な時間を奪ってしまって。
By wasting precious
もう
time.
僕みたいなゴミ
Yeah,
出し
you
の
have
ことなん
been
て気にしないでください。
Fucked over, huh? Alright, some of these guys have
皆
some
さんの視
fucked up
界に入
lives.
らないように気をつけておきますから。
I've never met anyone with such a low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Alright. And then we got our last dude right here. Alright. Very straightforward. He introduced himself right off the bat. Name's Takimaru Yakushiji. Alright. Dope dude.
俺が切れてる時には近寄らねえ方がいいぞ。誰かに構わずついぶん殴っちまうからな。自分でも歯止め
You have an anger issue, that's okay. Wow, talk about anger issues.
てめえもあの化け物と戦ったんだろ。つうことは変身した。
Oh right, everyone has a transformation.
変身？おお、したよ。今思い出してもわけがわからないけど。
あれイケてたよな。てめえもそう思うだろ。
He's such a nerd.
ガキん時に憧れたヒーローに
He's
なったって
such a nerd.
あの力で暴れ回るのは最
I
高
love
の
him.
気分だったぜ。
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my
けど
mind.
東京団地がどうなったか心配だな。
TRC
結
doing.
構な被害が出てたよな。
Oh fuck, what was it called? Tokyo. No, I don't remember. Damn, they said it in the beginning.
ああ、人に襲われてたしな。
もしかしたら今もまだ瓦礫の下敷きになってるやつがいるかもしれねえ。離れ離れの家族を探してるガキとか移動に困ってるババアやジジイがいるかもしれねえ。すが早いとこ助けに行ってやりてえぜ。こんなところに閉じ込められてる場合じゃねえ。
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
俺をこんなところに閉じ込めやがるなんてふざけたことしやがって。
He has his morals. You know, he has like good morals.
困ってるやつがいるってのにここでじっとしてろってのかよ。ああイラつくぜ。すが
He means well.
イラつきがたまらねえや。
ちょっと。
ああてめえはもうあっち行ってろ。ぶん殴られたくねえだろ。さっさと行け。
わかった。そうするよ。
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Could be misunderstood. He just has anger issues. I thought... Can I, like... No, it doesn't show. Fuck. I was, like, trying to figure out if there's a way to, like, kind of, like, remove the HUD for a second. Because I wanted to show his outfit for a second. I thought, like, I guess the bottom of his pants, if you could see it. if you could see the bottom of his pants. I thought that was part of his coat. I was like, yo, that's a dope ass coat. That shit just goes all the way down. But it's actually his jacket. it's just his pants, but with the jacket, and the shading made it look like it was connected. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? Really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not home. I'm not there. It's not gonna be that simple if you don't have anything useful to contribute. Keep your mouth shut. You're right, an insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. Damn, bro. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone's probably out there somewhere watching over every move. Bing bong. Do 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 do. Everybody stand ready to greet the manding off. What? Ask the bell again. Text on the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer. Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. Oh, everyone here is actually kind of dope. Like someone familiar, huh? Yeah, boy.
チャットおもちゃとかマンネリとかいきなり誹謗中傷の連発はやめてくれる地味にへこむんだけど確かに丸パクなと
I love her. It's one thing I love the Ruby.
このクリティカルにイケてる本館はみんなが仰いで尊ぶ司令官で
Ah, you know what energy she gives?
司令って言うんだ
Sire.
よろしくね
I'll tell you who she gives energy. Durumi gives the same energy as fucking Ibuki. That's why I was like, she feels familiar in a sense. Commanding officer, you?
というわけで
But that out of the way, it
最
is
終防衛学園へ
Last
我が学園はみ
Defense Academy.
んなを歓迎するよ
Oh, you know what could be also something? We're recruits, right? Like, the 10 of us are recruits? Hold up! Hey, yo! This is fucking fire! Alright, where was I? Sorry. The other 6 characters could be like veterans at this point, where they already seen people die and they already know like the other recruits have already passed away and shit, or other veterans passed away. So that makes sense where it's like we have 10 new recruits, and then the other 6 will make it 16 in total if they're going for the 16 number route. Last Defense Academy. That's a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the school of hard knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick and talk about yourself in the meantime. This motherfucker. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on his prey. But before he could make contact, don't you dare lay hands on your superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I have planted in you? Yep. Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put a bomb in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would he do that to us? It's turned us into joining the killing game, right? Yeah. If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school. However, Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex, that's what it's called, is no longer possible. Not possible, so it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't. You're a sharp one, Asuki. Aosuki, I think that's how you pronounce it. Aosuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex. That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? He gives me, like, Morty vibes. You're confused. You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in an uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sirei turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Let you all see what's outside real quick. There! I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourselves. Wow, they're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sure it makes sense. All of this. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak. I cannot think tonight. Sorry. Instead, we saw the voices from reality even further. Divorce is a strong word. Yeah, that's what he meant by the outside world. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, I went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing. Above us, instead of a dome ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view reaching higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
嘘でしょこれ夢じゃないの
なあ、あっち見ろよありゃなんだ
What is it, Gaku? As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Oh, the pink fire? Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame. Yep.
ありゃ炎なのかあんな色の炎見たことねえ
Oh, we see the color?
何あれ怖いよ
大丈夫お兄ちゃんがついてるから
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of outworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could ever have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already, and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai dude. You watch a lot of anime, that's for sure. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Crazy enough, that long-ass title is so real. Like, and normally, long title animes are normally like either really good, really funny, or just naturally just good in general. Like most of them that I've seen, at least with the long ass titles. It may as well be a different world, considering that considering that what you know of it, this is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? The sky and the fire, there's no way this is real. Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation, the sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Fucking, this is no game, Danganronpa itself. No VR simulation, Danganronpa 2 itself. Alright, we get it! We get it! You're not Spike Chunsoft, and you already, this is Dangan-esque, we get it. It's not the Death game. Undying Flames. It's not just a fancy name. These motherfuckers never go out!
周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずーっと燃え続けているんだ。
They never go out, yeah.
ずっとって永遠にだよ。
He said outside of the school.
消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。
But that's impossible. They got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all of the philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our Cage. That's the thing. She makes so many references, and that's why I kind of love her. She has that Ibuki energy that I love. Her style is her whole aesthetic is actually kind of I'm into, and her making consistent references of Danganronpa, other anime related shit. It's like, you're too real for me that I'm like, I can't. You're like too surreal. And the irony that she brings. Then that's our Cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? You're fucking stupid. Shut up. Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you kids get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. Huh? A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your main duties, I would assume is what it says.
みんながこの最終防衛学園に転校してきたのはある任務のためです。その任務はですね、この学園を襲ってくる憎き敵を虐殺し、最終防衛学園を守り抜くこと。
Beloved school's peace.
みんなはその任務を遂行するための特別防衛隊、略して特防隊に選ばれたんだよ。
Special Defense Unit? Wait, what enemy troops? Is that a killing game? Forget all that Happy Few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind. Love seeing a bot real quick. Hold up. Haha, get banned, you bot. Crazy. Anyways. There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Damn, I didn't see a bot. All I see is banned. It shows me because I'm the streamer, the one who controls the chat from here. So when it pops up, it doesn't pop up on my other like chat application that I use for what's it called, for Final Fantasy. It would just it would appear only on this chat because I guess I have like the rights to it. I think I have to enable something for you to see it. I'll see if I can later. I just been really busy with uploading all the VODs to YouTube and making sure that that's going through and making sure I'm spacing out everything since Twitch decided to have this new system implemented by April 19th where every VOD, if whatever collection of highlights and or clips you have goes beyond 100 hours, everything's getting deleted. So I've been in the process of literally transporting every single thing that I can right now onto YouTube. So far, the Drakengard series and Nier series are on there. I think the Paper Mario playthrough is on there. I think all of DMC playthroughs on there. That's so far what I got. The first Danganronpa playthrough is on there as well. I need to do Dangan 2, Despair Girls, and B3 to go on there as well. Banjo-Kazooie. I like a lot of shit needs to be transported to YouTube now, and it's been a hassle. I'll say that much. There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. Huh? So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was. What's that noise? An alarm.
I
thought I put it now. Whoop! We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Cool shield. The hell is going to happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They? Who? Who else? Sarai turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. The remote operation again. She's really into that shit. Those fuckers! Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, they're swarming in like cockroaches. Yeah. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way. We gotta we gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us. Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? Yeah. That's right. The little anemia. Okay, I'm making sure that is anemia. Hemoanemia on your side, defeating grunts like Diesel beat Diesel as pie. Now battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight, so be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. Whereas, but an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we will get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Too much anime. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I'll let those freaks take me out. All right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru, his last name. Is that his last name? Takemaru Takushiji to bring the pain. Spares your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're out and out monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And if we were able to, to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, it is starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Yours is not the reason why. Yours is not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? You got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders. I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not, actually. I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I never allow you to be in such a dangerous situation. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just 3 of us. From the look of it, this is just a scouting party, not a lot to them. 3 should be plenty to handle. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You 3, follow me to the war room. Saray trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing an now familiar shade of red. And the door opens. The sound of a lock disengaging came a second or 2 after. That feature's so cool! Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. The truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo Residential Complex. If we lose this war, all that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight. Mull it over, and any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Saray left, followed by Hiroko, Takamaru, and Durumi. Wait, he said you 3! Shouldn't it be 4? Because it's him, Takamori, Durumi, and Hiroko, and me, right? Aren't I going? Everything we hold dear. How could that have anything to do with this? Sirei, did he do something to Powder? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you, that's exactly what he wants. Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life, stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats, and, lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Saray is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. Well, what if he's not lying? I mean, is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? We're going. It's no good, I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Saray wants probably isn't so smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed to the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? That's a Dogon song! That's a Danganronpa song! It's just revised! Whoa! Okay, now that's fucking with me. No way, you're not gonna go join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I know that. And of course I'm scared, I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened. Whatever happened. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Saray put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight, not because Serai told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. Won't be the only one fighting. What are we doing? This is another Dangan song. It's just revised. They're playing too much. They're playing too much, bro. This is Absolute Cinema all of a sudden. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. But now if lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, Takumi's fucking ultimate hope. He's the ultimate hope. I get it. Shut up. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It's easy to tell what songs were Dangan right off the bat when I heard it. Looks like, oh my god, it does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? Better go catch up to them. All right, press start to open the menu. From here, you can save, load, and view important information. Okay. We'll do a quick save now. There's an autosave feature, which is nice. It said you could continue your game from the demo. So, I mean, it's gonna be like, what, a month or two for when the game actually comes out? But I think we will continue it from the demo itself. I'm still playing, by the way. I'm just saying, like, what's the plan and stuff like that. Oh, wow, the gallery's here, too. Oh, wow, you could, this is very nice. You could even see all the cutscenes. Wow. Alright, hold up. That's evasion. Ultimate climax. I didn't realize this song. That's a Dangan song. This is just an eerie feeling. Sinking World. Okay. That's another Dangan song. And there's Outgoing Hope. This is before the trial song. This is the song that goes before the trial. That's his theme. This sounds close to one of the Dangan songs. I'm not sure if it's the one I'm thinking of. Alright. Sorry to go through that. I just needed to see what the fuck it was. I saved, archive, report card. I guess report cards are the students, right? Yeah, here you go. Oh, what is this? Linguistics, math, science, social studies gym. Oh, are these for the stats? Oh, this is gonna be more intricate than I thought. Height, weight. He's 5'6". I like that they put it in the US terms too. I just realized that. I don't think they used to do that. April 16th. Oh, his birthday's coming up soon. Well, a month or two. Yeah. Zodiac sound. We got zodiac signs in this bitch. Alright. Dislike sleeping in. Dislike studying. Likes sleeping in. Dislike studying. Radio exercise. Subtlety. He's 6'4". This man's a behemoth. Likes small, cute animals. Dislikes spicy foods and indecisive people, I think it said. Hot. What did that fucking say? Hold up. Her likes. Gore. Misery porn. What the fuck is misery porn? In adult games. You're a fucking lunatic. Dislikes life sims. This bitch is insane, bro. He he likes cleaning. Okay. Dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Likes radial engines, static electricity. Okay. Oh, she's shorter than I thought. I thought she was a little bit taller than what she has. She's 5'4". Yeah. Likes cooking. Misery porn is crazy. I know, right? That's just wild. Oh, he's a Capricorn. December 22nd. Cooking. He likes cooking. Poverty and working for free. I respect that, brother. Oh my god. He likes Kako, his dear sister, sister dearest. He wrote his own fucking thing. Anything that hurts his dear sister is what he dislikes. Likes complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Okay, so I guess she does like her brother. But not like how he's obsessed with her. June 19, both Geminis, yep. Likes dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Very specific, but I guess I get it. Oh, his birthday's coming up. When's his birthday? Oh, tomorrow! His birthday's coming up tomorrow! Happy early birthday, Shomagazaki. Alright. That's all we got for now. Oh yeah, where am I going? I didn't even look at the map. The one important thing I need to look at. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, I gotta go upstairs? I'm assuming I'm on the second floor. And this is the war room. Okay, yeah. Go up. I like this weird 2D. Like, this is not like Hajime 2D. When it first was a thing. Oh, that's trippy. Okay, this is interesting. I like this concept of what's going on. Oh, you're coming too, Takumi. This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you? What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take up your infusers. You remember how these works, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet hemoanemia. Well, with that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units. Yes, let's get started. About time, let's do this. This is so hype. So this is your first group, I guess, that you kind of could play around with. I can do this, I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
Koda believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
じゃあ、防衛戦を展開させるよ。今こそみんなの力をすべて出すんだ。虐殺して惨殺してなぶり殺して皆殺して殺戮するジェノサイドパーティーの開幕だよ。
Sorry, I want to check something to see if there was a voice or anything. Alright, we got a transformation again. Oh, this time we're not seeing him go to the heat market. Ooh, all of them. I love that you can see all of them. What the fuck? Alright, first of all, this motherfucker with the bike is so dope. I saw, Hiruka have, an axe. I did not see what Durumi had. She had, this weird, aura around her. Oh my god. Soundtrack goes crazy. The soundtrack is already dope. Alright, Gilgamesh. Attention, all troops. Stand ready. Let's. Yeah. You speak your nonsense.
さあ、防衛戦の始まりだ。敵軍はこの校舎に向かって進行してくるよ。校舎には防衛バリアが張ってあるけど、敵に攻撃されるとバリア耐久率が下がっている。
PRPG.
耐久率が
But also tower defense.
0%になると。
They really went all out with this. I really do like the idea that they're going for this. Got it.
バリア耐久率に気をつけながら最終防衛学園を守り抜くんだ。観察して考察して理解して殺戮してとにかく活動するんだ。ここはもう戦場なんだからね。ぼーっと突っ立ってたらダメだよ。
Alright. In a defense battle, you will lose if the battle barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all the enemies. Okay, so this is the defense part of it. Any one ally dies. Any one ally dies? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see what all the characters have. Takamaru Yakushiji. Shiji, yeah. Adds armor +1 for each space move. Wow. Adds attack +1 for every enemy defeated per turn. Okay. User skills changes when fatigued. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, she has the Gilgamesh fucking, like, infinite sword type shit.
Let's go!
Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as Special Skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage. I actually just wanted to see you. Durumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Durumi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to a lower to their lower counterparts. Don't think I get it. Hiriko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her special skill, Special Discipline. What is that? Should we put a specified location? Oh. Intestinal laceration. Damage all enemies. Takamaru is a great defender with supporter mobility and defense. This man is a paladin. I'm now realizing what classes are happening right now. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. The defense side lets you defend. Okay. Oh, I see how you can work with him. Okay. Let's do this one out of my way. And we do right here. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It's only effective during the turn it was used. Okay. Oh, then I have 2 other APs that I have to use. Oh yeah, Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. Yep. You can redo battles by selecting his specialist skill, Special Redo, from the menu accessible by the start button. Okay. So he has the ability to just be able to redo shit when he wants to. I assume my target right now for her is this guy right here. This doesn't...
強いんだ。
どうだっていいじゃない。あなたに説明する必要はある？無駄口を叩いている余力があるなら一匹でも多く雑魚を片付けてもらえるかしら。
ああ、いい。てめえの力が頼りになる。間違いねえしな。よっしゃ、鈴木だ。ぶちかましてやんよ。
By the way, their audio was a little bit lower.
やっちゃうよ。
So she has a plus. I want her to be here?
いくよ。
Oh yeah, here. Okay. Alright. So what does her skill change to? Kill me now? Fuck. Launch a cross. Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Inflict move -3, flight +2. Target heals user fatigue. It heals her fatigue. Well, no one can move like ahead. That's the only problem. Even if I was to move her one ahead, she will only weaken one enemy or kill an enemy.
行くぞ。
Yeah, I could get rid of like everyone here. This row right here. Yep. I'm glad they kind of do the automatic like you're out of AP. Right. Music is going crazy, bro. She has a 3. This, right? But it won't do much for that. I think he does a slash to these guys right here. She could do the thing around to these guys. She could take care of this one that's like more damaging. Oh, and she could go again if anything. Let's see how this plays out. That's 1 AP down.
Let's go!
Let's go.
So, 始めるわよ。食らいなさい。
Get rid of the big one. That's, the major one. Yeah, and then she gives us another AP. For the movement, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want to be in his way, right? That's what I'm trying to go for right now. I want him to at least get an armor piece again. Alright. I think we got this established for now of like what's going on. It's going crazy. Oh, perfect. Alright, good tutorial level of like how to have multiple characters. I like that they also get their sprites redone for like with their special outfits and shit.
あら、ビビってたの。あなたって見かけの割に小さいのね。
I do auto.
誰が小さいだと？泣かすぞこれ。
みんなすごいね。とても初めてとは思えないよ。
はにゃ？だって東京団地の時にもやったし。
ああ、そうだったね。
つうか、あの化け物の正体は何なんだ？そろそろ教えろや。
連中はとにかく悪くて獰猛な人類の敵だよ。
ざっくりすぎるだろ。もっと具体的に教えてくれ。
異世界の敵とか？じゃなくて宇宙からの襲来？それか魔法生物とか？いっそ そその全部で異世界からやってきた人類撲滅を企む大魔王が率いる宇宙犯罪組織のロボット魔法怪人軍とか。
設定盛りすぎだろ。
連中の正体はまだ詳しく分かってないんだ。ただこの学園を襲う存在ということで、本館はあの連中を新構成と呼ぶことにしている。
新構
I
成。
realized the aura is different
この
colors
学
because
園
it
の
was
周囲
blue
は
originally.
消えない炎で囲まれてるから、普段は新構成も近づけないんだけど、どうやってかたまにそれを超えてくる連中がいるんだ。そんな連中をなぎ払うのが特防隊の役目なんだよ。
どうしてあいつらはこの学園を襲うんだ？
新構成はこの学園にあるあるものを狙っているんだ。
Certain special
もし
something.
それが新構成に奪われるようなことになれば、人類は滅亡するしかなくなってしまう。
は？人類滅亡？
じゃあこれは人類を守るための戦いなのか。すげえじゃねえか。
いや、さすがに話が大きくなりすぎじゃないか。この学校と人類にどんな関係が？
難しい説明はもういいよ。どうせダルミはバカだからわかんないし。
待って、
どうしたの？
レーダーに反応だ。再び敵影を確認した。すぐ近くだ。来るよ。しかも大型だ。
The big one. Alright! A fucking dragon?
なんだよありゃ。あんなのと戦えってのか。
ただ大きいだけでしょ。あの程度じゃ何も感じ
Oh,
な
I
い。
should have adjusted the volume so I could
超
deal
大
with
型
that.
モンスターを見つけてみた。
おい待て！
Oh, is she gonna die? That's how we find out.
やばい、助けないと。
Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Our first death, huh?
おお。マジかよ。
はい、死体回収。
Corpse recovery unit deploy. Oh, let us find out that they get revived after this.
ふう、もう大丈夫だよ。死体は回収したから安心して。
安心って何が安心なんだよ。
いいから、今はあの敵に
I'll
集
explain
中
this
して
shit later.
あれは新構成を率いる部隊長だ。今までの雑魚とはわけが違うよ。
そうね。今はあの敵に集中しましょう。死にたくなければ。
でも
Okay, let's focus up. Tee up.
状況に飲まれたな。負けるぞ。結果はビビったもんの負けなんだ。気合だぞ。今はもう覚悟を決めてやるしかねえ。
You know what you know, I feel like why they chose her to die? It's because she does have a debuff. So now that we no longer have the debuff, we can do it on the commander. But like, Dragon, by the way.
他の雑魚連中とは段違いの化け物で特殊な力を使うんだ。あいつに人類の武器や兵器は通用しない。倒せるのは学力だけだ。だからこそみんなの力が必要なんだよ。
どうして学力だけ通じるんだ。この力は何なんだよ。
新構成と戦うためのありがたい力だよ。今はそれさえ覚えておけば大丈夫。
I'll probably explain it later.
そうそう。さっきのドローンはまだ調整中だから、これ以上は死なないように気をつけて
So
戦
don't
って
die.
ね。
何が気をつけてだ。くそ、無責任に言いやがって。
Alright, what's the game plan here then? We have actual enemies? Bear generator is destroyed. Alright, here you go. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use Boost Hemonemia in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemonemia powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect in the entirety of the battle. Okay. Jesus, 219 is crazy. Attack to +1 to user during battle. Okay. I don't know what the game plan is right now. All attack was related and everything else. We have a variety of enemies coming through. Alright. Kinda have to decide now on where to go. The music is going crazy right now. I mean, let's see how well this works out, right? No stun. User is immune to stun. Light. User's movements is not hindered by oh, so he could actually pass over us if he wanted to. Counter. Perform a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Great. Fantastic. It's a one-hitter. Kind of really weird to have the move be initiated first, then the movement. It's a little bit weird, but it just takes time getting used to it. Not yet. Actually, maybe. Like, I'm flicking it weirdly.
いいよ、その調子だ。そのまま一気に打ち負かすんだ。
All good. Did it have a voice there for a second? Oh, he gets jumped. Oh, but it's only for a turn. It's kind of weird when doing the right stick for this. Oh, so he could move. Am I dead? Oh no, he just has low health. I just didn't notice those. Get rid of these guys. I do want to not have him there. Yes, 5 HP left. I could go into defensive staff. Heal status effects, also heals fatigue. Because I could kill this thing off and make it easier for me at that point, but that's maybe. I mean, if I have one more AP, then yeah, go for the defense star right there. That actually works out. Oh, he goes all around too.
これくらい
飛ばすぜ
Does this affect the thing too? You know, I've been doing attacks and not moving him. He is diving into it.
これくらい防御だ
さあ行くわよ
かぶってきちゃう
さあ行く死になさい
Okay, okay, scripted. It's scripted. Oh, he ran away. Oh, he ran away.
あらら逃げちゃったね
I mean, we can't do nothing about that. That motherfucker flew.
でも追うのは危険だね仕方ないとどめを刺すのは諦めようよくやったねもう学力を解除していいよ
I was afraid of Takumi dying, actually. I was like, fuck, he's gonna die. The good thing the defense gives you like three defending. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, BP. Oh, BP. Ooh, an S rank. Oh, fuck, there's ranks? Fuck. Fuck, okay. So I'm saying fuck, okay? Because knowing me with, like, Dangan-S games, and Fire Emblem a bit, I tend to go for the higher rank and try to see if I'm going for all achievements type shit. So, ooh, this is gonna be fun to do again. I still have to get the achievements for Danganronpa on here, on my PC. Because I got them all on the PS Vita. Besides V3, I think. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? You guys. There's no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People died. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that. I know I said not hitting girls was my hard-time rule, but I figured for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes probably barely got the 3 hits, right? Yo, he's so bugging right now. This man's tweaking. Try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't. No. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just that the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point. The door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys all right? No, asshole. We ain't all right. The emo chick with the creepy lock got killed. Calling the emo chick is so funny. Real? She actually died? Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I've ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard? Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you?
てめえらがビビって戦わなかったせいであいつが的になって殺されちまったんだ。
Alright. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this even without her help. Alright, Truce, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you think someone had died. Someone did! But then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest. Hi. Oh, her makeup's off too. And hide, am I right? Just your girl, Mia in the flesh. You got your fucking innards squished. You came back.
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemoanemia. What's Hemoanemia got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemoanemia, and boom, you rise from their grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal?
Eh?
Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you. Wouldn't you say? Yep, Exhibit A, right here. Come on, common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something. Robot 2. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. Utopia Resident Evil Complex kids are all like that. You've lived your lives under the dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. Are you serious? We really can't die. Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This hemoanemia stuff is awesome. Once you raise your voice over every new development, just remember you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals, one life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Goodness me. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? Hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I cannot allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Kids these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders were to secure a special something from the inside the school, humanity would be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo Resident Complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit.
Eh?
Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? When did my life go spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me sooner or later. It's only natural you want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. To your achievement until today deserves to be rewarded. There's a Monokuma! Look! On the right! Oh shit! You want information, not party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starved after all that fighting, right? I didn't mention that I could use a bite. You're saying there's something we can get food around here. Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister Simon has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sire has to say, so I'll come along. We wandered out to the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Alright. Pull up the map and select the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. Ah, here you go. Here's the fast travel feature coming in. Monokuma gotta be connected. I mean, they did this for Detective Archives as well. There was a Monokuma plush. And, no. It was a bear plush on a chair. And then, forgot his fucking name. The main character says, like, oh, I hope it doesn't come alive and start initiating, like, some random laugh or something like that. It was, like, something specific related to Monokuma. So it was like, it's just pretty much, like, cameo. Like, that's the word I think I'm looking for. Either cameo or a reference to the character, so it's like that. I mean, this game has been referencing Danganronpa and, like, other anime-esque things, and it's just from Darumi. Darumi's been the only one to do that shit. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. For now, yeah, I guess we could use the map. Just go straight to, like, wherever we want to. That's the cafeteria. Second floor, third floor. Oh, look, this is an accessible second floor classroom. I'm actually curious to, like, all these other areas. Oh, and it tells you who's there. That's kind of nice. The bowl. Here it is, the school's cafeteria. It looks a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just so weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steaks, sushi? It's all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad, speaking as a grandpa's girl. I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Doing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. Alright, interesting take. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Alright. Man, I hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. Wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get a 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Enos is actually making me hungry. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or on my dear sister. We lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it, you're not the one who's at fault. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what say we get back on topic? Alright, brother. Oops. I wanted to look a little bit around. You've been told that the Rational Nomadic will create any kind of food you desire. Oh, a little bit of lift up. Oh, you know what I do hope comes along? You know how we had to find the little Monokumas like around every location in each chapter? I hope that comes up for this. I did like that little collectible game, even though they were kind of stupid in some locations. It still was nice. Never seen such a huge refrigerator before. That's a refrigerator? That says fridge. Oh my gosh. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. Candy-o-matic. Fish tank. I thought it was a window, but it's actually a fish tank. Alright. Little things to look around.
Oh.
Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of Tokyo Residential Complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force they call invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after, a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo Residential Complex will be destroyed and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. Alright, to avoid this, we drafted you in a special defense unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on. Though further notice is awfully vague, surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just to salvate 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is, after that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean, we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or even those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo Residential Complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on the school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here is that important to them, huh? You told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions, perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. This mission is as important as you say. Why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you the detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince this lily-livered Pantywaist to join in the war of pursuit. Pantywaist is fucking funny. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just as a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Siri hopped off the chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. I like that they did change his position of where he was standing. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? Wanna come watch? No way he fucking said, I'm gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. You actually have realistic bodily functions? As you get an early night tonight, you need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. Next attack. Holy shit. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that stage in life after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. That true? Is Kiki Groups like some kind of royal ambassador with this academy? Kako, what? You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, Sister Dearest. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of... Kako has become less say-so, innocent, and is not becoming another, like category of, like, what? Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Oh, anti-player killer. I was like, what's this PK stand for? I know that sounds familiar. Anti-player killer hunting down griefers like a boss.
No.
Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? That's 50-50, dog. That's a 50-50, actually. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we shouldn't be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. What first mystery are you talking about? Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this as real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After the victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here, dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days. We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Said we were living together, but we were basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. And I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? It could be strange. Alright. Let me do a quick save. I really don't know how long this demo is. I'm willing to play it all, though. The whole demo. Okay, so you see on the bottom, we got BP, battle points. That's the 1,555 on the right. There's like 4 other things. There's like a plant. There's like kind of like I guess like a rag or like paper, not paper, like cloth. There's a rock that I would assume minerals, and then there's a screw which I would assume materials. So I guess that would be later implemented. You know what's interesting? The way how he looks when in the 2D style. It's locked. This is a high-tech ass school, bro. Oh, here it is. Roof. I guess this is my room. Oh, they all have symbols. You see that? You see on top? 5 more rooms. 5 more rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's not 6. It's not 16. It's 15. But hear me the fuck out. 5 more rooms. 5 more characters are being added. Who's here? Oh, twins. Okay, it's not a teleport spot. Oh, you know what? He kind of does run like Hajime when he just when you run as him. Where's the staircase? Right here. We were on the first floor. I would assume there's 3 floors and then the final floor. No sitting, that alone was a weird enough in sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it. They're probably just spares, nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, dear, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. See? I really don't get these two at all. So whose room is whose? Looks like, okay. So you can conversate with them again. I like that they are in the 2.5D. As for Takumi, he's like sort of 3D, but they blended him to be 2D, and it actually kind of works. We got Takemoto here, Hiroko, oh my god, Hiroko, and then me. Oh, so the 3 that were okay, interesting. Then Derumi's up next to mine, okay. And Edo, Tsubasa, Gakko. Who's in the back? Oh, well, I'm trying to see who's in the back. Oh, some of the twins, right? Yeah, Ime and Kako have different, are right next to each other, and then I can't see who that is right there. Shoma. I think that's all in the back, right? Yeah. Oh, this is so interesting. I honestly cannot wait for this game to be fully out. I have to look at when it is fully out. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Kind of similar to how the V3 rooms were, except the bathroom I think was towards the left. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into an unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around at a vast ocean. I ever saw my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at the Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I had to go downstairs to the living room and say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there and Kauta too. Bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ。
Up and Adam troops, time to ride the sun.
最終防衛学園2日目の朝になりました。この素敵な学園で迎える最初の朝ということで、栄養満点グレートな朝食を食堂に用意してあるよ。食べて殺意の波動にビンビン
I assume there's gonna be certain days where you have to go either do the defense or go for the attack on the thing, because it's 100 days, so I would assume they split it up in certain ways. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any troubles. Alright. I don't feel like lazing around right now. The monitor informs us of enemy attacks. There's no attack happening right now, though. Okay, nothing crazy to look into. Roof south, roof north. Oh, you can't teleport here. It's interesting that you can't teleport, I guess, right now, but yeah, you just have to kind of go with it. There it is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this world, the whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for too long, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. It's weird to think that, you know, this is an actual kind of like feeling, because there's people who, you know, can't go out. Like, depending on the situation, it's like it's several situations where it could be like they don't go out. They're like, they never see the sky, you know, type shit. I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hema-anemia. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. His fucking theme song is so chill. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Sorry, I just decided to look at this ninja statue rocking out. What was I saying before I talked to him? Alright, buddy, dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where when we had to make do with much less than this. Brothers, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread, boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. To yourselves, but there's one more thing I need to need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is this sign? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. Oh, we get to look around. You're going to be living here, so I might as well get to know the place. Sorry, I'm like cleaning my nose. This team is so dope. It's so like vibe. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know this place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. There's no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Saray's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Alright. Let's see what's opened up. Alright. We got Shoma here. Edo here. What is this? Oh, the entrance. These are the bathrooms. I like that it denies you to go into the female bathroom. That's funny. Durumi here. Strange rooms. Alright. Let's meet up with Edo. And then we'll move on to Durumi right here. As well as talk to Shoma. Entrance hall. Where is Shoma? Shoma? Hold up. Oh, is it just saying that he's in the hall? Like somewhere. Oh, check out the bathroom. This is a bathroom. I feel like something controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in the bathroom window? Good fourth wall break a bit there. Oh, here he is. Yes, there's something wrong. Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? Really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I really wonder what you've been through, bro. Because that would be your friend. I'm like, yo, you good? I kind of spaced out part way through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Alright. Well, while we're here in this strange room, guess we'll do Durumi first, then Edo. What the? Oh, it's you, Durumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that, but for me, spending all day in this this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. It's really starting to think in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of all of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Jeez, what gives him? That's a good fucking line, or a good like audio. If whoever's behind this is gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into killing games, the least they could do. Fucking Takumi's over it. He's like, this bitch. Forgot this is what I wanted to do with the options. BGM 1 down, sound effects 2 down. This is how I normally do my audios for like every game I play, because when it depends on the game really. But I normally do have their voice audios to be the highest so we could hear everything they're just saying, compared to like what is the other audios. Sure, there's a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world, like virtual reality. You're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me, I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Don't know how to personally take that one, but is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Didn't I? Oh, why is she angry? Why is she so angry all of a sudden? I was looking to get Sedai to fix this. Escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Denumi's word for it. These monitors are everywhere. Alright. The strange room has been discovered. A skedaddle to the entrance. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too. Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with all the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Seems they're a special model for fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers. That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Do you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanemia, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flame? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Asoki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there. Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember. Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo Residential Complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. He's like the literal opposite of Monokuma. He's like, listen, I'm willing to let you guys go. Wow, you could go through the fire to look for scavenge items. We're far from like where you guys live. I'm just saying, you guys have a lot more freedom than you think. He's just like very like astute about it. Like focusing on protecting the school and and by extension humanity for the next 99 days, ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the walls, just ruins. But we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Weren't you listening just now? Sarai said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? No, I actually don't find it suspicious at this point. The way he's been talking about everything has just been clear cut. The only thing he's suspicious about is what we're actually protecting. What we're actually protecting, what's the reason we're protecting it for? Well, we know the reason. Who is controlling this whole thing, and so on and so forth. There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eido's determined to defy Sarai to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes it so hard. Okay. We can't leave yet because this is obviously... we're still in the beginning portion of this. Shoe lockers. Are these shoe lockers makes this place look like a real school? The It contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. All right. Guess we could skedaddle. We will now go to the second floor. I'm loving this game a lot so far. Did I check everything from that first floor? That I could, I should say. Oh, there was like another bathroom. Huh. But no one's there, so I would assume it's not important. Alright, what we got here? Who's outside right now? The twins are outside, and then we have the training room, which we could go to. Let's find the twins first. I really do not mind talking to a lot of people. Training room, because that's the training room. You have to go left then. Oh, here are the twins. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment?
Oh.
Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before, apart from being from me and my brother, my dear brother? I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What was that all about? Those two just keep getting weirder. I mean, is it really that big of a place? Like, I couldn't scale it for myself, but, you know. Oh. Oh. This room, it said training on the training room on the door, but looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out the this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the glided doorknobs? The glided doorknobs. Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of a class? Alright, what we got here? Let's see what these are. Can we really use this for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. Upgrade class weapon. Looks like something from the old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Oh, so that's how you get better weapons, I guess. Okay. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using your just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help? Your hemonemia gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? That's in my pants. What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training, I got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Okay, so this is one we don't examine. These VR training machines can be used to hone out your battle skills, apparently. Will playing a game really make it stronger? Okay. It explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takemoto even read this? Alright. Checked out this. Now we could go to the next floor, I believe. I'm forgetting how to use the map. That's why I keep pressing the other button. We got another bathroom. That's the other classroom. Okay, we got the infirmary. We have the war room. And we have the defense room. Okay. So... talk to Gaku. Go to here. And then go here. Alright. Was there a staircase right by here? I remember there was a staircase somewhere around here. Yep. Hey, Gaku. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. You have a job? What? That's so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich, Mr. Richardson. Jesus Christ. Or if you were gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended by everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who will go hungry. You support your family all on your own. What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sarah to get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. But it was worth a try, right? But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Alright. Got the bathrooms again. Where's the infirmary? This is the war room. I want to make that the last one. Infirmary. This must be the infirmary. Well, when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Oh. Whoa. Takumi, wait! Don't touch that! Oh, why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over that equipment. Machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but just be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. I know you already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a psychological level. Sorry. Oh, physiological? Physiological. What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Instruction manual here, it describes how the corpse recovery drones and revival-matic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, and in other words, recently dead for the revival-matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. This machine. It's like a coffin. Same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sarai called it a corpse recovery or something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says, anyway. That's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it sounds so creepy saying it that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there. According to this, it's called a revival-matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? So Masa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. It sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to install life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the Hemonemia did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Hemonemia itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight, too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Yeah? Whee! Oh, what the fuck? What in the... Surprisingly, stately... I like that you can see the background on him. Surprisingly, stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, definitely blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms at this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it? Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sarai started talking about people who we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much choice of didn't have much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very normal. Normal. Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. Nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Big door. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? Stop anyone from opening this door, I'd imagine. If it's that important, then yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the long hand. Wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We tried breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sarai will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. I know that it's you. Why? Stop being annoying. Oh, fuck, I didn't do that. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up and we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hard-line approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Alright. To the war room! Whoa! I could have fast traveled there, but I just chose to walk it. Hey, man.
Aww.
Hey there, Shimino. Oh, Sumino. I said Shimino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. You got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on, anyway? he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemanemia can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp of the basics. Yeah, sure. Ahem. The hemothermorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman anemia. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemanemia for the first time should also have unlocked the specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use these strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou. Yell, I am thou, Persona, or Oda Oda Oda, JoJo, or something, and just go with it. And that's the end of the totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself into remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again. The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad as if you get too close. Yeah, sure. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered and extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. So, they ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flames barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense that them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. And at the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or exchange or recharge. Okay, so it's like every 2 to 3 days. Or 1 to 2 days is what he said. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. Excuse me. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. Could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. What's this machine here? It looks important. It looks like a PC's fan. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, so no defense barrier and no automatic battle prep, nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar. along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell that what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sarai for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. You're right about that, but not in the way he thinks. There you go. We got through the day with all the explanations.
おーい、みんな学園の中は一通り見学できた？じゃあ、そろそろ食堂に戻ってきてね。よろしく。
よろしく. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I'm pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Oh, perfect. It goes right away. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of the roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you to keep going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Alright, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta do classes or nothing. Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. Not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right?
Oh.
Nah, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault. We're also on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little differences of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what you're feeling on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemonemia. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it. Let's try to get some answers. I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're running around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us, just like that. I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like the plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Or at least, I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says. Got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave and his stubby little arms, Sarai disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him be that easy, or be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuse to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Sarai has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action. Yeah, you're right. We can decide on anything. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, so we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sarai will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here, and what are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know it.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. Thought it would be much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sarai. I can't speak anymore. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I set it to call it a day and got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Oh, 泣くなって。いつまでも泣いてたら、お父さんが安心して天国に行けないだろ。
We were only in kindergarten back then. Kuro's dad just died. He and Kuria were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. Scary alert has sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kuria's dad, Karua's, I'm like messing up the names now, swerved to avoid someone, and well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from an impact right at the last second, but by some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
Karua. もう泣くなって。お父さんがいなくなっちゃったなら、俺がカルアのお父さんになるから。
What?
たっくん んじゃまだちっちゃいからお父さんになれないよ。
そうだけど、俺はカルアが無事でよかったよ。お父さんが守ってくれたおかげだよ。
私だって無事じゃないよ。お腹に大きな傷ができちゃったもん。
Damn.
この傷多分消えないって、大きくなっても残っちゃうって。私もうお嫁さんにもなれないよ。
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってできるだろ。俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そうしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。
たっくんが私を？
うん。お父さんの代わりに俺が守る。だからもう泣くなよ。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。
I feel like Karo is gonna be the one of the 5 characters that would appear later.
ありがとう、たっくん。嬉しいな。
That would make a lot of sense, to be
約
honest.
束だよ。
That's right, I made a promise to protect Karoa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karoa safe, I have to keep fighting. Now fight, I'll have to fight, and fight. I tilted up right in bed, throwing off the covers in panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory, a childhood memory of Karoa and me. Karoa and I. I totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? Wonder what Karo's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I have to ask Sire about that too. Jeez, so I'm wide awake and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? Isn't that a line when... Fuck, is it a Dangan game? I think it's Dangan 1 with Makoto. I think if you look at a mirror, he will say that. In spite of everything, I'm still me. I think also Hajime says that too. I don't remember if the same situation with Shuichi. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is the side effect from using Hema anemia. That's kind of going through it for a bit. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... the scene that greeted me took my breath away. Right, he'd never seen stars until now. The night sky far above my head was not dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness and endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I never felt before. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon! No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once, a big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visibly to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Who the fuck are you? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire, either. They were undying flames. What the? The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
なんだよ。何を喋っているんだ。
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. That was a weird, cool visual effect. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it is all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. I wonder if these are categorized by chapters as well. Organized by chapters.
最終防衛学園3日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day C-Rays is going to tell us the truth. Can't decide what to do about the ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Can I teleport there? Oh, he's downstairs too. Or he's like outside. I'll talk to him. Hey, man. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? I'm a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. Doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Alright. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Shirai. He started taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Shirai will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time. Here, I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that. Don't joke like in. There is a that that's missing. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. That little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. Oh, is this like actually giving us free time? We're free to spend our time however we want until Sarah gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting though? Free time, wow! This is more in depth than I thought. During free time, you can do this like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You have free time twice a day. Sounds like good old Dangan. Once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in selective activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed and pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during the tour of the school. No, what is the fucking button? There you go. Oh, interesting. She has a thingy. Alright. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Where is she? Hey Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Watch a movie, fuck it.
Oh.
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was with that long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. And just tell me what kind of movie, horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. It's so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about. Creativity went up by 6. Ah! Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects. Linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. Okay. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Okay. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. So now it's the afternoon, right? Yeah. Okay, so I saw that you could do both. Oh, that's their ultimate. Oh, I didn't see the other characters' ultimates. Last Resort ain't got nothing on me. Attack 6. Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death user dies after use. Oh, it's like when you're close to death. Okay. Extra powerful attack when near death user dies after use. Oh wait, that's yeah, I'm stupid. Wait. Interesting. You see the other character stuff? Ah, because you haven't gotten them yet. Keeping it for a surprise. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we could boost our friendship with Takemaru, or get the skill from there. And she's over here. Let's do Takemaru. We'll give it like individuality. Oh. Where is it? I know it says passes the time. VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in the virtual space. Don't really know how it works though. You come to use the training machine as well. Oh hey. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Oh.
What?
Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders as well as Durumi and other allies. I like how she doesn't mention him. Are nothing more than AI control programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Yep. Okay.
Yatsuya!
I'm like trying to figure out a space of like where I want to attack.
Get out
of the opportunity.
いくよ
さあ始めるわよこれはどう
Damn, they're effective. When Dadomar approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Okay. Oh, the little guys. So I was like, what are they talking about?
行くぜ
さあ行くわよ死になさいもう壊れちゃ
That
った
does
の
give another AP every time. Okay.
Let's go!
Let's go. Yeah, I mean, that's his normal move, too. Now, an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived in the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Fucking alright. Well, she's dead, though. When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, allies' deaths count as nice kills. And will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Oh, it evolved. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Okay. I want to move with that. The thing is, you can't move with this. Okay. I made a mistake. Wait, what? Oh, that redoes the whole thing! Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. Okay, now I know. The little guy that more of a threat, really. Somehow, some way.
俺に任せろ食らえ
やっちゃうよ体がこれやばいかもあと何体やれるかなこれやばいかもあと何体やれるかな
It's like a weird plan of thing. Like, hold up.
いつでも行けるわ。死になさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
行くぜ。
Yeah, I was like, she's gonna die, I think.
行くぞ。出番だな。行くぞ。これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
Someone will display on all actions until the end of the next turn. There are a few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight, because he's stunned.
アクセル全開だ。
I mean, this is like a major threat around here.
なんだよ。甘く見ないで。大したことないわ。内臓をぶちまけなさい。
Yeah. That shit will go.
あとは任せたわ。
飛ばすぜ。やってやる。やるぞこら。アクセル全開だ。ダメだ。飛ばすぜ。
いつでも行ける。
飛ばすぜ。アクセル全開だ。
俺に任せろ。
Alright. I got it, I got it. 2 people died, but I got it. Nice kills. And that's rank, I guess. I guess it's okay to let him die, is the whole premise. It's weird. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. You never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defense parties or battles. Oh, interesting, and it's still going on. Oh, okay. Oh, that shit's maxed out. Wow, so you get her maxed out on one of her abilities? Interesting. That would explain why she does do a lot. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna level up the pro tag a bit. Says as your skills level increase, you'll need good grades and materials to addition to BP. These can be obtained in participating in student activities and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. Okay. And I need level 2 now for the linguistics. Okay. But this is on me, right? Like, it has to be on my kind of level. Now her basic attack does more. Target range 1? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. My attack does 2 now on that one. Her attack does... I think she... I don't know if she got movement or something else. Alright. This is, like, very interesting. She needs level 3 math. Alright. You have time to gallivant around school like this. You have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Let's go to Takamura. Damn, someone's gonna pay for this. Takamura. Why are you so angry, Takamura? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with the food man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear them limb from limb. Whoa, Takamura, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the rationomatic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup. This guy's really serious about his desserts. Endurance went up and mobility went up. That gave it 2.
いつ新校生の襲来がんじゃ。
No, yes, I mean. They came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? Well, we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Hopefully. Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. Day 4. Boom, boom, boom.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園4日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のためヤバンゲル。
Yeah. We got it. Okay, today's Day Sire will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of this will be made clear. We should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Alright. Huh? Where's Sire? Well, I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he... He's still talking things over with the people in charge. He would have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me, haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded. Miss Amemia, he always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? This? It's Mont Blanc? At least that's what it said on the Rationomatic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but it's a pleasant surprise. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy? Like, it's no big deal. You're supposed to be a dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. Mister is the only the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Oh, well, I guess it's okay then, just while Sarah's away, I think. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scramble together towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ratchonomatic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Aw, man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full on impaled the moment we violated the rules. So everybody this is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills. She is. If she's not Junko by the end of this, I don't know what the fuck was up with her. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. It's strange that Shirai hasn't stopped in to stop them, though. It makes me wonder if he's been even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left in at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. This is some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it. You hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what is the damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Shirai be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Ratchonomatic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Free time, I guess. I can't say Shirai's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time. Alright. Another free time a day. I think it'll be like, what, 2 days, and then it'll be like, yeah, here you go. What else we got here? Oh! Waifu? I'll go to waifu. This is second waifu right now. Alright, let's see where she's at. Could be to the left. I just fucking went straight right. I assume the people that you've already been in combat with are the ones who would really talk to you. Wonder why Shirai disappeared. You by yourself is very concerning. Like, I'm glad you're by yourself, but at the same time, it's concerning where your brother is. Talk to Hideko. Hideko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful. This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist is definitely subverts convention through a dialectical interplay and irrationality and you have big words, lady. Talents, minimality, and post-mortem sensibilities. I'm gonna be there like, I know maybe one word that you said just now. Run that by me again. Wow, it really is something to behold. Oh, I like her smile. It's cute. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Math. How does that work? Okay, so I'm assuming when a bar fills is what makes it go into the next level? Maybe? I don't know. I need math level 3 anyways. To get oh look, she's right here. To get her next ability up. Kinda want it. Where the fuck is she? I like that there's free time in this. Hideko, what are you doing here? Hideko, are you not feeling well? Can you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do the same. Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. Meditating beside Hiroko and quelled my exhaustion. See, that time I didn't get the level up. Another day. Another day's come to an end without any signal of Sere. You see how analysis got 6, right? Or whatever the fuck it said? Now I have a 1 on there. So I don't know how it works, honestly speaking. Another day comes to an end without any sign of Sere. Saide. Jesus. What happens is to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Saide in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. Continued to struggle with a vague sense of unease right up until the 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5. Yep, another time. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today said I will finally be back. He is coming back, doesn't he? Alright, let's see the events. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sere. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sere? Who would even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, but even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to rebuild a suit. For real? What a creep. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. No, you don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sere, and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Best course of action? With Sere gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape to school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Hemonimia after all. We can have the if we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn to Sere's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too, and we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That could be our first order of business. Once we're out there, we'll figure it out as we go along. Jesus, I'm having a stroke. As we go along, I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? I mean, he did say 100 days. That's not terrible, bro. That's like at least like 1/3 of a year. We're just here for like 3 months at best. 3 months and 10 days. You know, everything Sere said was probably a lie. There's no way you could also be paranoid of thinking everything's a lie, though. You just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for our freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we'd find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. You really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you're willing, if you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home, so it's too big of a risk. Yeah, it's like, you're really putting a lot of stakes on, like, it could be, like, right there or some shit. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew that they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you, or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to me. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Sorry, I was spaced out for a second there. Is he going to be okay? No one really feels like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Seirai have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? More free time. This is a third free time. Is that allowed? I could talk to her again, or Derumi in the war room again. I'm just still in the classroom. How did you guys get here? Oh, what's there outside? Ooh, there's something outside there that we can't see yet. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Don't worry. I can eat food without having to work. This is like a dream. Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night. I wonder what's actually going to be out here. That's like a little glimpse of what it could be. I like that. Let's do Durumi again today. Hey, Durumi. Takumi, come play a game with me. Alright, let's play. I really love old school Itogi. For those who don't know what Itogi is, it's like hentai games, pretty much. She just came out the blue with that shit. Itogi from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the created, the uninterpreted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something born inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement like, yeah! Durumi! Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear, okay? Deal. We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be at a school. Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul. After that, I was captured by Durumi and forced to play an erotic game. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, Itogi. Erotic game. That's very funny. Fucking Durumi's just unhinged. That's all she is. She's an unhinged Junko. Okay. Hiruko is right there. Tsurumi's here. And Takamaru. I did Hiruko twice, so we could do, What? You know, it's kind of weird seeing them apart. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's go here. Left? Left. This ain't too bad. Talk to Takamaru. Hey, Takumi. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really, this design?
Oh.
It's shiny and blenched out. Blenched out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. Oh, my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own. Boom, boom, boom. Another day. Okay. I don't get how the system works. I'm not gonna lie to you. Another day without Sire. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? Just to salvage 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. Invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? When I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Kurua was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was, all it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
こんなところにいたのか。たっくん。お前のお母さんから聞いて探してたんだ。さっきの警報の時に急にいなくなったって。お前っていっつもそうだよな。急にいなくなって。
ごめん。
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from one we knew. Then just as suddenly she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
たっくんはどうして私がここにいるって分かったの？
なんとなくかな。
なんとなく。
お前が迷子になる天才なら、俺って迷子を見つける天才なのかも。だからいくらカルアが迷子になっても大丈夫だ。俺が見つけ出してやるから。なんたって迷子を見つける天才だから。
何それ。
That's so corny.
でも天才といえども大変は大変なんだ。あんまり勝手にフラフラどっか行くなよ。
うん。ありがとう、たっくん。
じゃ、一緒に帰ろう。
They've always been close, which is very cute. Day 6. I literally do not know how long this demo is, by the way.
総員最終日今日も
Day,
野蛮
day, we're back at me. That face is too real. What a dream about me and Kaoruga. It's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? am I just that desperate to see her again? Is it my subconscious way of dealing with all this? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sire? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope. Hope he's come back after all this time. It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Alright? Let's skedaddle to the cafeteria. Once again, no Sire. Takumi, I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What's going on? Ito's gone missing. He's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh?
Yeah.
Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemonemia. How is he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. He's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Aosuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sire. There's no way a simple delay of negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for her. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risk. Huh? Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, and maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave or and look for Ito, don't you? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ito I want to look for, but Sere too. Sere. I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from being from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? All right, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamura throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. The best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're an expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me.
Huh?
Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Dorumi. Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for our bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. I'm bad to the bone, baby. And nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. There's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You promised to find Sire, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results, Well, say something. That sounds more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs ya, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. That Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. And toward the entrance hall. It should be this way, I believe. Yep. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. That's Ito. Guess Ito really did take off. Crazy bastard, what was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Just in case it's something terrible. Again, exploration. But how did this one work? Ooh, the fire! Ah, it's so bright! Oh, what the fuck? Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain a material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space indicates the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. Okay, so Ito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanemia is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Okay. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press Y to check your surroundings. Oh, damn. That's deep. Alright. Search start. I mean, we'll just go straight to it, right? I say that's not terrible. We need a level 2 extinguisher for that. This is interesting. Level 4, level 5. Ooh, there's levels on the thing. Level 3, okay. This is an interesting idea. Alright, let's do this one. You find a ragged looking bridge. It might make a good shortcut if it doesn't collapse before it gets across. Send Ima across. Ima. Interesting. You find pleasant-looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Go out of swings. All right. Let's see. 4, right? You find some small flowers. They may be useful for raw materials. Pick some. Got some small flowers. 6, huh? Maybe the right would have been the better choice to go to, but I think that's fine. Off our prayer. Got small red crystal. Darumi Amemiya took damage. Oh no, took damage. What is a small crystal? Pick it up. Lost small red crystal. Got invader plushie.
拾っとくか。
Find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Beat your fork in the road. I should receive some help. Got Pebble. This is just RNG as fuck, bro. Functioning motor. Alright, we're there. That wasn't too bad. Ito, hey, you out here? If you're alive, so answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with the statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. Took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. They're over there. You guys see them now?
いたぞ、青月だ。
What?
まだわからないだろ。とにかくあの新興生を倒すぞ。
Come catch these hands. Prepare to get pondered. Noobs. Alright, let's see. Oh, he could die.
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
Oh my god.
やってやる。くれない。
いつでも行ける。
That's how that works.
やった。
やっちゃうよ。
Our range did increase, right?
アクセル全開だ。
行くぞ。
I'm glad that has reach. That's so well done. Wave 1 end. Wave 1.
おい、青月、しっかりしろ。
なんだ、生きてんじゃん。
焦らせやがってよ。
よかった。一安心だな。あとは青月を連れて帰るだけだ。
いや、その前にもう一仕事あるみたいだ。
Second wave. Okay, but why would we push back though?
あの新興生ってのは何なんだろうな。相変わらずよくわかんねえが。
Their anatomy feels wrong to me.
少なくとも俺らに敵意を持ってるってことはよーく分かってきたぜ。
後でデスゲームになって仲間を殺すかもしれないから、今のうちにあれで練習しとかないと。
よし、まずはあいつらを倒すぞ。
They like surrounded him too.
飛ばすぜ。
Oh man, this is a little bit difficult actually.
いくよ
We kind of need to surround him so that way we can get rid of the others.
やってやろう。
出番だな。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。もっと強く。
I needed that so that way I don't get stunned.
いつでも行ける。
Oh, but it took the fucking thing. Fuck, that's annoying actually.
出番だな。
That's actually annoying too. If I was to dash, oh perfect, we go around, I guess.
いつでも行ける。
This is a tough one.
はいはい。
He does more damage, he does more damage. I would assume they can only do one at a time, because they don't self-destruct. He has 5 HP, and it will just lower to 1. Not 1, but it will lower to 2 down, so it'll be 3 at the end of this. Oh, this is kind of tough, actually, yeah. Let's see. We need to be able to move on the next turn. All right.
飛ばすぜ。
行くぞ。
If I could.
行くぞ。そこだ。よし。
やっちゃうよ
This thing is tough. Oh no, that's already a tough situation.
やってやろう。ぶっ飛べ。
いくよ
行くぞ。せい。
I have to do an extra movement
やってや
for
ろう。
everyone.
マジいなくなっちゃ
Oh, she did 2 for that. But she'll end up stunned if you do that. Okay, that's interesting.
あ、目が覚めたみたい。
あれ、僕はどうして。青月、大丈夫か。うん、ちょっと気持ち悪くて吐き気がするけど。
頭でも打ったんじゃねえか。いいからそのままおとなしくしてろや。
もしかして助けに来てくれたの。でもどうして僕は勝手に飛び出して自業自得なのに。こんなやつ放っておけばいいのに。放っておけるわけないだろ。たとえ意見は食い違っても俺たちは同じ境遇の仲間みたいなもんなんだ。仲間。今まで普通に暮らしていたのに急にわけのわからない事態に巻き込まれて、早く東京団地に帰りたくて仕方ない。大切な人や大切な何かのために。その気持ちは俺もお前も他のみんなだって同じなんだ。だったら放っておけないだろう。みんなで一緒に助かりたいじゃないか。みんなで一緒に。まあ 生きて一緒に帰ろう。お互いの大切な人のところに。
ったく、世話かけやがってよ。他の連中も心配してたんだぞ。
一部を除いてだけど。
僕もみんなと一緒に助かりたかったんだ。みんなで一緒に逃げたかったんだよ。東京団地に帰るための手がかりが見つかればみんなもついてきてくれると思って。でもダメだった。ここには何もなかったよ。ただの焼け焦げた廃墟だ。僕らはどこにも行けないんだよ。どこにも逃げられないんだ。ただ一つだけ見つけたものがあるんだ。僕を襲った新校生が落としたものなんだけど、これを君に渡しておくよ。
これって。
What did you find? Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I hoisted him onto my back and we all made our way back to the school. This is a long demo. This is longer than B3's demo. How's he doing? It's really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness, you all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right, it's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted their invaders in time, right? Yeah, we could have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sire. Oh, I remember alright. By the way, by way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out a small object I've been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sari have a badge on his hat just like that? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. That's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. We said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. Am I bugging? Oh, okay, it is on. Just my stream was being weird on my phone. We'll leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? Yeah, it's probably nothing. And Ito's okay, so it's all good. It's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takumaru was right though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Gatti is okay, but we still don't know what happened to Saide and where he is now. What were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Too many questions, too many non-answers. Day 7. I literally don't know how long this is. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather she promised for me. If I should have done a little bit of research when I did this, because I would have made it where we would split into 2 days, which would be this day and next week. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses, just take me to where you found Ito yesterday. Really seems like something bad happened to Seirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, let's lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Oh, but now we're here ourselves. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ito. And according to this story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Seirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Oh, not the right button. We got here. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces that I missed the first time? As I continued searching, my eyes fell onto a little plastic trash can on the curbside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about it. It might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. A few hours later. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening? Well, I don't know and I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious only one person could have done this? And that person is you, or you, or you. Seirei was killed by one of us. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Seirei said that one time? They lay hands on the spirit officer soldier, or do you want to be me to detonate the bomb that I implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then. Ah man, so non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? It seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Seirei. Jesus, why do I keep saying Seirei? Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice that he was gone. Some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They stuck it in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them, too, what could do that? Almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost. A thing or person or whatever, what I saw on the roof could have done it. Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Seirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
No.
Or this can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sere's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days or... Oh. Seriously, this mean what I think it means. They didn't even attack. Look at them go. I love that this is the same video, but just without the gradient effect of the billboard. Or the screen, the monitor from earlier. Oh dear, what a terrible timing. No, wait, why now? This goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. The invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sere. They may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sere's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we wanted to survive, we have no other choice. Right, this hasn't changed. It's not a question of if. It's not a question of if or how we fight. Or we fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sere's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Well, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, if I'm doing this my way. Durumi took off and ran out of the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half of our total members, remained where they were. I see, even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us, but even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not doing the fight, I guarantee it. Hiroku's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she goes off. Alright, yeah. Well, see you fellas later. I'm gonna go to the war room. Don't want to deal with the missus. To get going to past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Kuria. Can I teleport now? Yes, I can. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what I have to do? Oh, I know. We go on an adrenaline fuel killing spree, cutting down friend or foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're really? You sure you're not really a dude? That'd be the great time for you to crack your head. I think I'm pondering. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. Nobody could pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory. Good MK reference. They're all ready. Alright.
さあ行くわよ。これはどう？
相変わらず醜い化け物たちね。でも中身は綺麗な色なのよね。
細切れにして内臓の書をぶちまけるとなかなか美しいわ。
言ってることが怖すぎだろ。
もう壊れちゃったの？レッツゴー。
This might be a bad idea, but we'll see.
出番だな。
飛ばすぜ。アクセル全開だ。
いつでも行けるわ。邪魔。
We need that extra AP.
あっけないわ。
So I have to keep doing
い
that
つ
with
でも
her.
いける。セーフ。
Double fish. Oh, they're like really important. I hate this.
さあ、行くわね。これはどう？
That one.
もう壊
E
れ
up
ちゃった
again.
の？
行くぜ。
You could slash and then you just got attacked by one of them, I think.
体やれるかな。
Actually. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay.
いつでもいける。セーフ。
無理だよ。
There you go. I didn't realize it too. I forgot about this too. That's fine though. It's fine. I say encouragingly.
やってやる。誰や。
Wave 1. The fact that they're in waves, it's like, oh, pressure. Nothing beats the feeling
あい
of
つらを潰すこの感覚。
streak.
普通に気持ちいいわね。
Can I be beneath your feet? I mean, huh? Who said that? I blacked out.
ねえ、なんでそんな強いの？
いいわよ。今はいい気分だから教えてあげる。私はずっと東京団地でこの連中と戦っていたのよ。
Oh, interesting.
たった一人でね。その頃は新興生って名前も知らなかったけど、東京団地を守るために何度もこの連中と戦ったわ。だからこの連中の殺し方を知っているの。中身だけは綺麗ってこともね。
ずっと東京団地で戦ってただろ。
ヒルクは古参プレイヤーだ。
それって俺たちの知らないところでこんな戦闘が東京団地で何度も起きていて、お前は人知れずその新興生と戦い続けてたってことか。
人知れずかどうかは知らないわ。周りにどう見られているかは普通に気にしないから。
知ったら気にした方がいいぜ。
They, Kauda and I got dragged into all this. That wasn't the first time we disappeared. Just how long has this war been going on? Has been going on anyway. And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
ねえ、それよりまたアンチどもが湧いてきたみたい。
New enemy approaching.
おしゃべりの時間は終わり。さあ、群がる害虫を駆除するとしましょう。
ああ、そうだな。
Oh, good. We're back on good health too. Can
いつでもいける。
He's gonna be left in stun if I do it, so I'm gonna hold off on it.
そこだ。
飛ばすぜ。
出番のようね。死になさい。あっけないわね。
やっちゃうよ。
まだいける。これくらい。
I do have to use an extra move here.
さあ
Yeah,
行
I'm
くわ
doing
よ。
this.
砕け散りなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
殺し合いだ。あれれ、死んじゃった。
やってやる。
How far does that reach again?
まだまだ。
3 rows. So if I do...
これくらい。大丈夫だ。もっと強く。
So I have 100%
まだまだ。
special to eliminate this whole row.
これで決める。
That shit's so dope. I think we're good. He could get attacked 4 times if possible. Yeah. I think we're okay where we're at. 2 of 3, by the way, for the wave. Okay, good.
いくよ
ー。仕掛けるわ。
I mean, this is actually kind of set.
食らいなさい。
Oh, he's stunned. Never mind. It's no longer set. Fuck me.
出番のように。死になさい。
いくぜ。
Right, wave 2 complete. At least they did get half back. It was just that one time we didn't
司
have
令がい
back.
なくてもなんとかなるもんだな。
だんだん戦闘に慣れてきたけどよ。やっぱ死んでも復活できるのはでけえよな。マジで不死身とはな。どえれえ面白いぜ。
けど普通に歯ごたえがないわね。まさかこの程度で終わりってことはないわよね。
ふーんはにゃー。ねえねえ、あっち見て。誰か来たよ。
え？誰かって。
Oh!
あれって人間か？
こっち歩いてくるよ。誰だろうね。
あいつも新興生なのかしら。でも人型のタイプなんて今まで見たことないわ。
もしかして俺らと同じ東京団地の人間じゃねえか。迷ってここに流れ着いたんだろう。
Is it true? Could the person really be from the Tokyo Residential Complex?
どうする？東京団地の人間かもしれないなら攻撃するわけにいかないよな。
こんな時に司令がいればどうすればいいか教えてくれたのにね。
言ってても仕方ない。俺たちだけで何とかしないと。
だったらここは俺に任せろや。
Takamaru took a deep breath
おい
and
こ
then
ら！てめえは何者だ？俺らの味方か？それとも敵か？
呆れるほど直球ね。
見て見て。
両手を上げた。
俺の言葉が分かったんじゃねえか？意思の疎通が取れるってことはやっぱあいつは人間なんだろ。
とりあえずもう少し近くに寄って話しかけてみるか。武器も持ってないし大丈夫だろう。
still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure, but then
クデュクゾディピフォグーバトゥ試しにグージェとビートゥペトゥエボネキューク。
学力。
oh, it's the dragon. I don't know what you said.
こいつあの部隊長ってやつ。
I'm live again. Okay, there you go. Don't know what happened there. It just like lagged. What you just missed is pretty much Ito saved us because the dragon dude captured all of us, and then Ito saved us by slicing off his arms.
でも匠君は言ってくれたよね。意見や考え方は違っても僕らは仲間だって。あれ
Let's hope the lag doesn't happen again.
嬉しかったんだ。僕のことを仲間って言ってくれてさ。仲間なら共に助け合って生きていかないとね。だから僕は戦うよ。みんなを守るために戦う。これ以上みんなが傷つくのを黙って見ていられない。みんなは僕の大切な仲間だから。
セリフが臭すぎて聞いてるだけで恥ずかししちゃう。
やるじゃねえか青月。臭いのはどうか
助かったよ青月。うん、待たせたね。ここからは僕も一緒に戦うよ。怖いけど大丈夫。仲間のためだと思うと不思議と勇気が湧いてくるんだ。これが友情ってやつなんだね。
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
よし、戦力アップしたところで今度こそあいつにとどめを刺して。
ああ、こんなところで
私に騙し討ちなんてしたこと身をもって後悔させてあげるわ。
行こう、戦おう。みんなで一緒に生きて帰るため。
Alright. Yeah, it was only, what, 3 of us before when we fought him. Now it's 5. Last wave. And with a bunch of ass enemies too. Yo, he has a scythe! I thought it was a spear! Iru is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack +1, arm +1, or fatigue from his special skill. Special fortune teller. I mean, fuck it, right? We'll get like a good amount of them out the way.
仕留めさせてもらうよ。あとは任せたよ。
AP up, okay.
飛ばすぜ。
さあ、始めるわ。邪魔。
Big boys, and more of a threat compared to the little ones. Those little ones around us. Counterattack is 1.
やるわ。
That's a 2. Oh, that's a 1. What the fuck?
またよ。砕け散りなさい。
I am worried about her health being really low though. Or maybe not. Oh, she can go back and forth. Oh, he's in stun because I did the thing. Kind of sucks you can't turn them in the middle of like doing something. Because you can't turn your special, you can only turn it like for other things. Three rows, right? Oh, they cost 0 IP for this.
あとは任せたぞ。
Yeah, not Yeah, she's Connor. So I kind of needed her to kill that one. Oh, you're uneven, so it's annoying where your position. I can get rid of whatever's here.
僕の出番だ。いつでも行けるよ。せい。
Another one down.
僕の出番だね。いつでも行けるよ。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。いい感じだ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。
Fucked up my thing.
すぐ死んじゃいそう。これやばいかも。
Back.
さすがにまずいかな。これやばいかも。ダメかも。
狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。まだ、いや、いい感じだ。
Not worried about
終わってない。
the little guy because he only does 1 damage to the thing.
出番だな。あ。行くぞ。これで決める。
すぐ死んじゃいそう。無理だね。
The fact that he's just able to move around like that is crazy.
これやばいかも。すぐ死んじゃいそう。さすがにまずいかな。
That's dope. Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking an effective snap. Ah. But that's on him, right? He has bleed. Yeah, he has bleed. I can't reach. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, that's Blossom Sword. No, I don't want that one. Oh, we win! I did not look at the damage I had from him. I had 2 moments. Alright, like, who the fuck are you? Also fucking the video, not now.
倒したんだよな。あいつ元の人型に戻ったね。でもなんか僕らの学力と似てなかった。
誰にもそう思った。似てるっていうかまんまだよ。
こいつは何者なんだ。部隊長って司令は言ってた。他の新校生とは違ってまるで人間みてえだし、学力みてえな力まで使いやがってよ。
静原は何か知らないのか。
人型の新校生なんて初めてよ。私にもわからないわ。
静原でもわからないのか。
で、こいつをどうすんだ。まだ死んでねえみてえ
だ。無属性。
なんだ、なんか喋ってるぞ。
おいこら、何言ってやがんだ。意味わかんねえぞ、ちゃんと喋れや。
これ命乞いしてるんじゃないかな。
命乞い。
ガビグーク、デュリボーセ。
Ito might be right. Couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate.
さっさと殺すわよ。何を驚いているの？こいつは敵なんだから殺して普通じゃない。敵に同情なんかしても時間の無駄だわ。早いところ殺してしまいましょう。
でも
あなたたちができないなら私がやるわ。それでいいでしょ。
While I started to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Oh shit. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. What? Select character. Oh.
いいわ。やってあげる。
Oh, dope, dude. Does every one of these? Does every character have one of these? That's... Oh, she's gonna fucking murder me. And I will accept. Extermination complete. The fuck you mean? Hiroko Shizuhara's hemoanemia was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gained. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing hemoanemia can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They are our enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Sire about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. So he was chopped up to pieces in the trash bin. What's my rank? Surprised I got S. I was actually thinking it was an A. What? No way. Yep.
なんで
Dropped off a little
シ
body.
レイがこんなことにあのかけらを見つけたとき何かあったんじゃないかとは思ったけどまさかこんな
Thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Cedar. I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Cedar told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry I have to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better than what we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitely we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got a chance to hear the whole truth. Ooh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly at any rate. It's getting late. We're all tired. Tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today. Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then. Sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Alright. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defended school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Cedar said. But now that he's gone, was there any left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again? Was that my doorbell? I'm gonna be at this hour. Got on my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Ito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I managed to realize something very important. Sometimes I may seem like we're all alone in the world to help us to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone, not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. Not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's hemoanemia. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not as so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Ito extended his arm toward me and expected a smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Same. Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. See you. That feels like a red flag. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. You just have to remember that. That we're not alone. And so our 7th day of the Last Defense Academy, the day of our second Ryugu battle here, drew to a close. You have reached the end of the demo. We finally got it. Okay. Your save data will be carried over to the full game. Alright, there you go. So we do 7 days. We do like a week. Okay, that's not terrible. There you go. That's a release date. Release date 4/24/2025. That's when we'll continue the game too. That was really good. And honestly, really like, I'm so invested. It's no longer the death game that, you know, Dangan was. Well, it's not Dangan. It's just its own IP at this point. But I do like that they do reference Danganronpa, fucking a lot of anime stuff related to it. It's really good overall. I suggest giving it a playthrough for anyone who is willing to try it out. I feel like this game is going to really do great for the Dangan, for people who know the Dangan series and the art style of Dangan. This is one of the games I would suggest, and Tribe 9, even though Tribe 9 is more gacha, it's a free-to-play. Not sponsored, by the way, but it's free-to-play, and hey, I enjoyed Tribe 9. I watched the anime originally, and I love that, so there's that. But I'm going to call it here for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Whoever just dropped by, lurked, all that stuff. I always appreciate any type of support you guys give me. YouTube, if you're watching this, this is the new series that I will be playing. Don't know when this will be out, though. Considering that I have to also edit this to be together, because there was a lag at one point. Or not a lag, there was a stroke for the internet. And as well as the timing of, like, the 24th of April is when the game actually comes out. So there's that. So yeah, so it's gonna be weird how I organize it. But hey, demo was really fun. I enjoyed it. I was so intrigued and I was willing to keep going for it. But I'm gonna call it here. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon. Hope you guys have a great Thursday. Bye.